Sega, why do you need to flash bomb us every time? Let's watch the little intro musical montage they put in and see how many spoilers it gives us. Akiyama's still around. Pew pew. Color Gangs versus Tosho? Big money. Is that Seijima? Just shaved head? There must have been a couple years more time skip. She looks like she's 15 or 16 now. Oh, 15. Could be an old 14 too. 14, 15? I guess we'll find out when we start playing what the year is. That is Seijima, okay. Seijima looks a little bit different with a shaved head. Seijima versus Kiryu in the Coliseum. Don't recognize the other one. Majima looks conflicted all the time in these middle games. Like anytime after like Yakuza 2, Majima always looks super conflicted whenever you see him. I'm not sure if that has any meaning to it, but... Oh, he's coming right at us, boys. Normal. I did feel like Yakuza 4 could have been harder. The only fight I really struggled with, not even struggled, but the only fight I even really needed to heal all that much in was Arai versus Tanimura? No, versus Akiyama? Whoever Arai fought, I believe it was Arai versus Akiyama. Yeah, Arai versus Akiyama. But I'm feeling like that was more because I was worse at Akiyama's skill sets. Do I go hard? I feel like I've got enough hours into Yakuza now where I can go hard. Let's see how difficult it is. We can always turn it down later, right? Gyan Bell. Nishigigoi Amulet. Yellow Dragon's Binding. Morning Glory Scarf. Fat Stacks Amulet. 2012. So, how old is Saruka? 14? Kiryu is 44? Majima's 46? Something like that? No, because Majima would be 47 and Kiryu 43? I don't know. Daigo. Color Gangs? Patriarch Madarame.
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Patriarch of the Yamagasa family. Who does the Yamagasa family belong to?
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない。
So he's a minor patriarch.
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
Alliance with the minor clan patriarch.
物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
So are those guys the Madarame's family there? They're less of a Yakuza and more of a color gangs looking group. He doesn't look too friendly.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Chief of Headquarters, Patriarch of the Aoyama family. I love how the Tojo clan keeps having to get new patriarchs every game because they just keep killing them all off.
どうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
Alone? No bodyguards?
安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
And before Daigo gets stabbed in an alley. I guess he's not bad of a fighter himself, but I mean, he's not the type that can take on like 10 dudes and stuff. Maybe 10 standard dudes.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれ
Is
ば
that
理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
It's quite the intro for sure.
「いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年
Is it
か。
Kiryu? That's Kiryu's voice actor, isn't
それ
it?
じゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。
They keep making the screen blurred when they show up too.
ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私、東京でとある会社を経
Oh,
営
a
してました。
company, do you?
従業員数3万人。国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、
Daigo, you're oversharing a
その
bit.
候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違い、皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。 だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が行ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Damn, Daigo. We didn't ask your whole life story. I'm just kidding. I'm assuming that's Kiryu. It's just so random. It's Kiryu's voice actor, I'm pretty sure. They keep zooming in on him but blurring out.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。
He's like, nah, I just wanted you to get out.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? Daigo doesn't seem to be the type of person that would overshare that hard with the random. Once again, brings me back to my point about them never finishing even a half of a cigarette in Yakuza. I took 2 puffs and threw it out. Nice to be made out of money, I guess. Ooh, he puts his parking brake on every time he parks. Very responsible. Maybe it's a standard transmission.
Hi. Kakeicho.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい。かけそばお待ち。
Does Kiryu no longer run the orphanage, then?
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ。プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、ばってんあげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
Was this Daigo? Chain smoking half of a cigarette at a time? Not finishing a single one? Or somebody else? Who's that? Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Does that mean there's multiple people we play as? Kazuma's the first this time around? Chapter 1, The Wanderer? The casual 15-minute intro storyline? Is that even a parking spot where you are, Kiryu?
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。
うん。
今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名場つけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかってよかって。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
New map? New map?
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
I need to go to Tenjin Transportation and apologize. Oh wow, what the hell? You're skipping on me. What the hell? During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. I mean, that's... yeah, sure. Weird sound effects in this one. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick, just in case. Check if they put those item boxes. They put them on me. Alright, we're on hard difficulty, so I don't feel bad about going ahead and seeing what they gave me for free. Five gun defense, huh? Walking with this belt, it's the same as the other one, right? Makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. Do I want gun defense? I think I want Nishikiyogi amulet. They give me a lot of stuff for playing the other games, I guess. Oh, let's take a quick look. Wait, skills learned, 83. Upgrade abilities. Soul, tech, body, heat. These are abilities we have. Alright, let's see. We get soul abilities, technique abilities, boost health, heat abilities, training / revelations. Revelations are still a thing. Weapon skills. That's different than the other games we played. We don't have any... Oh, wait, what does it cost? Experience? We have none right now. Okay. It seems like we don't get to choose... It's once again like Yakuza 3. We don't get to choose which abilities. It's, we either have to go soul, tech, body, or heat. That's one thing I kind of don't like, because I really enjoyed... Yakuza 4 was good again. Like, that system's fine. I didn't like in Yakuza 3 where you just had to choose a tree to go down, and it just gave you whichever abilities in whichever order they want. It is what it is, though, right? Online shop registrations. So she is training to become an idol now. I was hoping they'd throw their ages on these. Looks like the similar sub-story interface to Yakuza 4. Alright. Let's get to it, Dave. I missed that sound. Better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think transportation is on West Gion Street. Oh, it's only a little tiny map here, so it seems like... Oh, it's not tiny, actually. There's quite a few locations. I wonder how much of the storyline we spent here. Hello, sir. What would make a good souvenir for my coworkers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy kadro. Oh yeah. Wonder where we can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place Fukuya on Nagasu Boulevard. Wanna pop over there? Hold on. Maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. I hate my coworkers. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your lies. Mentaiko from Fukuya, huh? That might make a good gift for trends in transportation. Alright. Oh, they don't honk at you. Can I get a pile-up of cars here if I just stand here? Oh, that one honks. What do you guys have to say? Blundering businessman. I need something good to give to that client of ours. Their president's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make up for it, or my head's on the chopping block. Everyone loves something fancy, right? You know that place, La Marche? I bet he'd cheer up right away if you present him with a box with their logo on it. It's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people will give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy if you ask me. He's a Karen. Brand goods from La Marche, huh? That might make a good gift for detention transportation, but I bet it would cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, I feel like bringing like designer goods as an apology for taking some customer out of order in line. Little over the top. Hello, my old friend Invisible Wall. Colliding with people will stagger you and cost you time. Think I give a shit? Stagger everybody. Right on the ground. What's up, guys? So, are you ready to go see your parents? Naive man. The real question is if you're ready. Did you remember to bring a gift? Huh? Oh crap, I totally slipped my mind. Now what? Did you see that in the background? The people that ran into that crosswalk? Like, in front of that car? Oh crap, I totally slipped my mind. Don't worry. Don't worry, honey bear. Maybe you could just pick up a bottle of something from the convenience store. Convenience store booze? What world does that seem appropriate for my first time meeting your parents? It'll be fine. They haven't minded it with any of my other boyfriends. Wait, what? I thought we were exclusive. Rip. Something from the convenience store, huh? That would definitely be easy, but I'm not sure how good a gift it would make. So, let's get that row, the cod row or whatever the heck. Where are we saying? Where do we say we could get that from? Was it Matsunabe? I didn't pay that much attention, if I'm being honest, about where they said I could buy the cod row. Let's see how complete the memo system is. No. Resolved and done is going to be the same thing as the sub-story from the last game where Resolved and done. Marks are displayed to show you completed a sub-story. Done usually indicated it did not have a satisfactory ending. I remember the Russian roulette in Yakuza 3 had done instead of completed because I chose the wrong option when pulling the trigger, I guess? I didn't think the way you pulled the trigger would actually affect whether you get the good ending or the bad ending. Fukuya on Nagasu Boulevard. Let's do that. It's down in the direction I'm going anyway, so let's go south from here and pick that up on the way. I'm hoping that Yakuza 5 is recent enough that my minimap won't randomly disappear while I'm playing. Some other guys down here. Are you going to give me more gift ideas, friends? Energetic young worker. Thanks for those energy drinks you brought us the other day. You really helped us drag out of the midweek slump. What? Those old things? It was nothing. Just picked them up on a whim at the drugstore. It was so much more than nothing. I'd even say it was something. Gee, great to work for a company that looks after its workers. You say that now, but just wait. Give it a few more years and you'll start resenting people for thinking a little drink somehow makes up for the constant crunch. Me? Resenting our work? Not a chance. An energy drink from the drugstore, huh? The driver's attention transportation might appreciate a gift like that. That's not bad, actually. What's your issue, drunk lady? I just jumped into the street and nearly got smashed by a car. Ha! You better watch out, too. Or you could just not jump out into the street. Broke post. Man, Aki's birthday's coming up soon, but I don't got the cash for a present. That's because you're always looking at the newest stuff. Your wallet will thank you if you start buying from the pawn shop instead. You want me to give my sweet Maki a gift from someone else has already had their grubby hands on? You'll never know the difference. It's always worked for me. No kidding. Well, as long as she doesn't find out. A pawn shop, huh? Might be a good place to buy something nice at a discount. I might even find something to use as a gift for Tenjin. I mean, you could save money by buying your own things at the pawn shop and then buying your girlfriend's stuff new. Almost legal 19-year-old. What? What is this title, Japan? Next year's my coming of age ceremony, so my mom went and got me a Hakata textile sash. No way! Ain't that real expensive? Well, it's a once-in-a-lifetime event after all. Gotta have the right duds to celebrate. I hear they make wedding dresses out of that stuff too. I'd sure love to try one on sometime. Hakata textiles are popular with women. Maybe I could talk about that at the cabaret club. Oh no, is this one of those games where you have you don't run a cabaret club, you like go on dates at the cabaret club? I was hoping there'd be like running the cabaret club storyline. Can you guys let me through? I should go this way. That's okay. There's plenty of other good sub-stories without having to worry about the cabaret sub-stories. Feels weird not to be running around Kamurocho and Satonbori. We're doing Kadro for the present. I think it's this one. We're like half an hour into a Yakuza game and there hasn't been any combat yet. What the hell? To be fair, there was 20 minutes of introductory storyline. And then like 5 minutes of me looking at abilities and stuff in the menu to see how the game plays. Hopper. See those guys out in the street earlier? One side in red tracksuits, the other in black suits. The red tracksuit dudes are the Yahata family at Yakuza. They work for this guy Yahata, one of the Yamagasa family captains. Bet my left pinky the guys in black suits were Yakuza too. Guys were fierce. I was getting a good booze on too, but that sure sobered me up. Guess I'll just go home. Sure, bud. Yeah, let's just head on the main story for now. I don't feel like there's going to be side stories popping up right away. Engine transportation, so this is the place. Thanks, Kiryu. Okay, time to go apologize. Hope the gift I brought is good enough. Oh, the default is no, again. Alright, here I go. I think the gift will be fine. He didn't do anything that egregious, right? So... Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you? Guess you take after your boss Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying, we get monkeys like you breaking the rules left, right, and center, because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Huh. Figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum-of-the-earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir. Just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. You can give him the yellow dragon's binding. That's funny. Whoa. That's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. God. What an attitude on that guy. Not a big fan. Speed dial ho! We still got flip phone. Flip phone. It's 2012, man.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね、そうね。大変やなかった？
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん
Suntory?
苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、
Is that the name of the
正直
phone?
助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに。
Does he send all his money to the orphanage?
ええ。まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。
Something like that, yeah.
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いで、もっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. They got money sending services at the convenience store? Cool, cool. Stop your car. Didn't even honk at me. I can see what they're saying about not running into people in this game. It seems to delay you a lot more than running into people in the other Yakuzas I've played. You'll be able to use the A-team in here for the transfer. Man, this convenience store is bumping, apparently. Oh no, that music was outside the convenience store. What was it? There's the ATM. I better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima. I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. We'll send 10,000 for now. We'll see if this becomes a thing later. Is this for adding 3 zeros? Is that a... I want to see this. Is this a 3-0 button? 4-0 button? It is. Interesting. Is that a thing on some Japanese, like, ATMs and stuff? Since, you know, it'd make a lot more sense, because 10,000 yen is, what, $100? Or something similar, right? So, I could see them needing to use zeros a lot more than we do over here. Looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. I'm curious now if that's a thing on Japanese ATMs and the like. Looks like they have magazines here. Wonder what they've got. Oh, I don't want to read anything. That's fine. That's enough magazine reading for now. Might take a look at that later. Any hidden things in the back corner? We can't get past you. Rude! Blocking the hallways. Blocking the aisles. Look at this guy. I'm gonna head over and meet the chief. This guy, yeah, I figured. Hey pal, I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? Starving here. Sell your sunglasses. You don't need to wear them at night anyways. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. Don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork them over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. Gonna be a tutorial fight, I assume? Very heavy metal fight music in this Yakuza. Soul orbs attained when you level up. Okay, okay. I give. Get lost. I don't want to have the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry over to the Osei Bridge and meet the chief. So we already got 3 soul orbs. So we can get 3 things leveled up right away. Well, let's grab Essence of Finishing real quick. Double Finishing Blow, yeah. Dropkick? They're gonna force me to buy Dropkick in this game. God damn it. Tortoise Spirit. I think we're gonna mostly go down Tech and Heat to begin with. Maybe we'll pick up a little bit of body as we go. Once they start to be more cheaper than the other things. Oh, what did it say? You can read it from the pause menu. No quick button. Alright, unread emails. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. I got Uber Eats. I've still legitimately never used Uber Eats or Skip the Dishes or any of those things in my entire life. Strangely enough. Asian! What a name for a place. Where are we going anyways? North? Out of my way, nerds. We're just gonna run in the street. Is this a carpool lane? Is that what that says? Nope. Not moving, bud. Dawn building. Why are you in this lane? Look, it's blocked up ahead anyways. Your problem, bud. What's up, man? Where'd I leave that bike of mine? Why does this always happen to me? She forgot where she parked her bike? That's kind of wild. Vending machines are not usable. Ooh, where's this go? Nowhere, apparently. Knocked that guy right on the ground. Oh, that's a heavy-duty bike. You can't get past that one. Hi, boss.
鈴木さん、待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
It's very jerky, the camera work. It's kind of funny.
まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
Table for two, take any spot you like. It's quite a lot of build up to this Yakuza at the start, eh? Oh, thank you. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Oh, I'm actually ordering food. You can buy one of everything? Can I buy one of everything since the chief is paying for us? I'll teach you to take us out to dinner. Ah, nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzaki. Or Suzuki. Suzaki. The chief is like, damn, you really can't put it back. Thank you very much. They should have put something in there to reference the fact that we ordered one of everything.
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
He's pretty far gone, but oh wow, they really don't even. I didn't even have time to read that to myself, no less out loud. Seemed like he was referencing the fact that the guy is very drunk. Creepy jackass.
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。焦げん可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
He's wearing sunglasses at night. That's how you know he's the bad guy.
もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫。
Also, you know, the part where they gave him the name Sleazy Jerk for his name.
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかよあっとや。
キサンダ、酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
Ooh. A lot of blood for a punch.
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、キさんもこいつの仲間ね。
Yes.
とりあえず財布は置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね、おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がどうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Can you even see with those things on at night? Oh, it seems like we still have that move. We leveled up again. I did put it on hard, didn't I? This guy's some kind of monster. I guess it doesn't matter for these first couple of fights. It'll probably only matter for certain boss fights.
山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
I don't think they learned their lesson.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。
Who's this guy?
そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって。腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
He's mean mugging me so hard, that guy in the background.
ま、よかったい。次の店行こうか。
Is he really? No, he's following us with his eyes. Dashing young lad. You can tell he's dashing because he has fingerless gloves on.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。しかし、
Can we order one of everything again? Bankrupt our boss?
鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ。もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかし、あん時は驚いたわい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後、そん連中に殴られっぱな
Did
し
he
やった
let
けんね。
himself get beat by the punks?
何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。
Gotta be a stand-up guy if you can stand up after something like that.
あるはずやってね。
Sure.
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
How many lights are on you right now? My god.
中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
I love the two-dimensional onions in the bowl. You can see the layers.
俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。
They're building up this boss as too nice of a guy and too important. I feel like they're gonna kill him off to have Kiryu rejoin the fight.
何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう、家族みたいなもんたい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで。俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。な。
はい。
This is boss propaganda. Propaganda for bosses the world over.
ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや。
What kind of highball? You gotta be specified. You can't just say highball.
俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって長洲に来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。
It just means he trusts you more
ま
now.
あ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。 あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
Music switch up?
何ですか？
半年前、鈴木さんが助けたアン美人。あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
あ、いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人。長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
Why are you bringing that up now?
鈴木さん知らんと。自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん。
Oh, do people think he's gay?
そげん噂が立っても仕
Is
方
that what they're
ない
implying
ね。
here?
いや、俺は。
Or do people think he's a virgin?
実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって。たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅ
He's
うけん
like,
ね。
in that case, let's go right now. Oh, is the game gonna force me into a hostess club in the first hour of gameplay? Is that what's
もういい
happening?
時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ、鈴木さん。
I think Nakajima might be too drunk to go on. This is like a video novel at this point, though, I'm not gonna lie. There's not a whole lot of gameplay so far in this Yakuza.
今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
It really is gonna force me into a hostess club, isn't it?
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
ん？なんね。鈴木さん、この店知っとうと？
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
おっ、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
He's a drunk 50-year-old man, so.
ことでよろしいですか？指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテン、ナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様。
What?
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますから、お願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様、ご案内いたします。
I assume by how hard they're ham-fisting us into the hostess club right away that this girl is going to be one of the main characters, probably? Is this guy putting on deodorant? Oh no, he's wiping himself down.
どうも。ももです。
Momo. She doesn't look like a main character from Yakuza. Wow, this guy!
つれんこと言わんでよ。焦げんでもうち結構締めある
Thought I
っちゃ
asked
け
for
ん
the
ね。
number one, goddammit.
どうも。まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
This guy has pronounced veins on his forehead, which is a very weird thing to include in a video game.
鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
Kiryu looks so uncomfortable. At least I'm not the only one.
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。
おら新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
Drunk Yakuza at the neck table over.
なんや、せからしか客やね。
They've never really shown Kiryu to have any interaction with women beyond the little bit with the police officer from Yakuza 2?
やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か道場会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。
Kiryu's like, I can't get away from the Tojo clan no matter how much I try.
張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら影落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したよかだけの話やろが。
まあ、
Wow, did you see the liquid staying at the top of that cup? Defying physics? That was wild.
どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会に連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何も分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36? 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。
36 is still a little brat that pisses the bed, apparently.
んなことやっとるんぜ。こらかい。聞かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
This is like a full feature-length movie at this point. For the intro to this game. I've had like 2 combats and a little bit of walking around. That's not a good idea, Nakajima.
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。おいおいおい。
Oh no.
おいこら、やかましかって。
I guess we're about to have the third fight.
保管客のことも考えろ。
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
あ？下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Yamagasa family. Before that, though, I got more experience. Let's grab... They're gonna make me buy the dropkick in this game because you have to buy it to keep progressing the tree. Regard, they're making me buy all the stuff I don't like first. Guard break. Certain attacks. Rising kick is good. It just says certain attacks. They won't tell me which attacks. Kind of unfortunate. And then, let me just check something. Did I accidentally put the... Where's the settings? Oh, options. Options is settings. Did I accidentally put it on easy? Oh, it's on. Tips is normal. Where's the difficulty? You might not be able to change it in-game. I meant to put the game on hard, but I killed the people in the first couple fights in like 2 seconds. Play. I'm hoping I put it on hard. Can you really not even check the difficulty in here? Alright. Alright, well, I'll check after this maybe. Oh. What does the dodging look like in this game? Oh, it's pretty far. Can't lock on properly. Seems like I have a lot of the abilities from the end of the last game still. Which is a plus. The hostess is in the background there cheering us on. It's kind of funny. I need Tiger Drop to really enjoy playing Kiryu, not gonna lie. Who's spoiled at this point? I shouldn't have tried to grab onto him right there. Oh, weapon skill improved. It looks like you have the method of leveling up. You have the method of leveling up your weapon skill by using them in this game. That's kind of neat. I don't have a lot of abilities and combos at this point, though. Need Tiger Drop. I'm lost without you, Tiger Drop. Oh. Do I have parry, actually? No, I don't have parry. Alright. I'm actually taking too much damage. I gotta stop messing around. Essence of Counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform Essence of Counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button. This is the feel of heat. It's B. Did it work? My heat meter didn't fill up, so I wasn't sure. Wow, that is quite the counter. Wow, he's really red.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分、もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ
You alright, boss?
連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
You really showed them who's boss, boss.
それじゃあこれで。
He's so happy. She's there like.
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺、今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ、明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Well, tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. We're all blurry. When you're drunk, enemies are more... Oh my god, game! I don't read that fast. What the hell was that? They're like... Gotta work again tomorrow. I better head back to my apartment and get some rest. Getting sober. You can sober up by running around, drinking coffee, etc. Is this a setting? I was hoping it would be here, like, you know, how long those things were displayed, but it doesn't seem to be. What do you have to say, sir? My gal's taken forever to come. It's way past the time we promised. Wait, what am I saying? I ain't got a girlfriend. What? I noticed he was named Scatterbrain, but that's a little bit more than Scatterbrain. Waiting for someone that wasn't coming, apparently. This is the lady that can't find her bike. I bet you this is her bicycle right here. Honk honk. No sub-stories on the map, although I don't know if in this Yakuza sub-stories show up on the map, to be fair. What are you guys up to here? Just having some dinner? Oh, is this a save spot? Oh, this is a parking meter, not a phone booth, Dave. Dashing young lad. So you finally showed. Hmm? I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Hey, to be fair, phone booths aren't exactly around anymore. I see a big blue thing, I'm like, that's a phone booth, right? Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyways, I didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. Heh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Wow, that was a very roundabout way of insulting Kiryu's age, I think, there. Oh, right. Oh no, he's like... I haven't introduced myself. I almost knocked my headset right off my head there. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Oh no! Komaki? Are you related to Komaki, really? Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sasuke. Oh no. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were real shit back in your prime. What? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a second. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want? Exactly. Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point. Just how I like it. Then, I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on those thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now. But we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. Sources, I made it the fuck up. That ain't enough though. There's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here and now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, cause here I come. My HP is not exactly in the best shape. I hope he's not actually difficult. RT in heat mode just trigger Dragon Spirit. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. In this battle, you can only damage Sasuke using Dragon Spirit. RT in heat mode to activate it. Try attacking it after activating it. Oh, here it is. Okay, apparently he's not much of a fighter. Huh, so you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to do right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight for a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, you think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. Real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyways, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. I spend my time hanging out right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine. But for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya! Not happy about being out this late. Really get home? Head straight home, take a look around. Second thought, maybe I could use some fresh air. What is this? Is this where we fight him? I guess so. Is there anywhere to eat nearby? Because I might want to eat and go back right to him and see if we can do any of the training with him right now. See if it'll give us any abilities. I assume the actual training with him will be a little bit more difficult than that one I just did. Wow. There's no way you could squeeze through that gap, Kiryu. Udon. I'm like lost inside the restaurant. Alright, I can't order one of everything except in that one cutscene. Let's see. Anywhere to get healing items? At the pawn shop. Oh, drugstore's right there. Oh, great. Hosts? Combat starts actually pretty quick in this game. Oh, actually, I take that back. They made me stand still for a long time there. Leveled up. Okay. 1,000 yen. Abilities again. Boost the heat gauge. Essence of hurling. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands to themselves. Then it's boost heat gauge. Essence of face grating. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Walk instead of running or pass behind troublemakers to avoid them. Hello, sir. Buzzed man. After a night out with the boys, food stall ramen just goes down so smooth, but man, all that salt and fat. Thanks for the advice. Oh, I ran past the drugstore. Diet drink. I've never actually taken the time to look what's on the shelves in these drugstores. Not that I'd be able to read 90% of the stuff anyways. Hello, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
$2,200.
ありがとうございました。
That should be enough healing to probably get through a couple of the trainings with that kid if we can do any right now. Look at this mascot. Kind of surreal. Can't run down there. Look how short that overhang is. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an interesting mascot for a health product, a pig. Kiryu's like as tall as this like overhang. In fact, if he steps up on the curve right there, I think his head would hit it. Why is it so low? I'm gonna get baited again. Can I walk through this from this side? No. Can't possibly squeeze through. We're putting you on a diet, Kiryu. Oh, this person has a pink... Is this a sub-story? Who's this? Oh. It's not a sub-story, it's just a random guy that wants to fight me. With his sunglasses on at night, of course. Wait, he's not dead? Right, now he is. Oh my god, lock on better. That guy was trying to call for reinforcements on his cell phone? How close are your friends? Alright, let's see. Hi, Sasuke.
Yeah.
You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. This felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here. That's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I had watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? Yeah. You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki is my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I did not. You died too quick. I was surprised at first, but I guess there's more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask how you know my Gramps techniques if you don't want to talk about it. but I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm gonna train your rusty ass till you're in top form and give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being real roundabout about it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. If it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Heat action suppression button. Oh! This is something I would have liked to see in the other Yakuzas, to be honest. You can prevent activation of heat actions by holding the left trigger. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Kyle. This is the same as, like, Yakuza 1. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come and find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that. He even does the around town thing.
Yo.
You're back. You want to do some training? Yep. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. Oh no, he's gonna go full tutorial. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win any fights. If you want to win, try this move. Komaki knockback. Knockback. I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training. Also, make sure you are fully prepared, as Sasuke is a threat to be reckoned with. You ready? Sure. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Out here in the streets. Here we go. So what's the play here? I'm only supposed to not beat him up that much? Or do I want to beat him up? Ah, he's turning blue because I hit him. Is that the play? Did he just tiger drop me? It was the sound effect from a tiger drop. I don't think it was one. Oh. He does not want me grabbing him when he's red. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Just avoid him when he's red, then I take it. That was quite the dodge toward me. Oh, that was a big kick. Big distance. He's blue. I think it's fine when he's blue. It's when he's red we have to worry. But he can turn red at any time when he's blue. Can't throw him anymore. Now he's red. I couldn't even dodge far enough away there. Am I allowed to heal? I think I'm allowed to heal. Could not dodge far enough away there. I didn't need to heal, but better safe than sorry. My HP bar is pretty small right now. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. Couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Komaki knockback. About that, since you have a lot of hostility towards the elder Komaki. Not hostility, I admit that old coot's got good stuff, but he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on the one-way trip down. I don't know if you needed to call it a one-way trip down, that's pretty rough. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him, even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandpa has lost much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. I do remember the Komaki knockback. I'm not sure how far I can get into his training right now without leveling up at all before fighting him. It might be difficult, actually. Focus on the most basic of the basics. Evasion. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, right? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. I like they say follow up by using more attacks, but every time I've played a Yakuza game, if you start trying to combo someone, they just start blocking halfway through the combo, even if you catch them off guard at the start of the combo. Okay, you ready? To be fair, not for like the lower end guys, but for any of the named people / bosses. Yep, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But I'm talking. Let's go. It might. I want to use the Komaki knockback, but I'm not sure if now is the best time to do it. Oh, there it was. I was like, I haven't used it at all yet, so I'm not sure if I'd even be able to use it. There we go. It used to be easy to pull off in this game. Famous last words, never pull it off again now. There we go. He's blue now, oh god. He's also got a lot more HP bar now. I think I like the Komaki knockback more in this game than I do in the old games. Oh, he's red. I can't even knock him back when he's red. Yeah, I might need to heal in the training, which I don't think I would need to do if I left it on normal difficulty. And he has like a big HP bar. We're kind of low level to be fighting past the first couple trainings. I think I'll still have a chance to heal here. My HP bar is so small compared to the amount of damage you can do, though. I can't even attack him from the back when he's red. That's rough. Alright, he's blue now. The Komaki knockback does not seem to give me enough time to actually interact with him outside of grabs. Nope. Oh god. Let's try this. This is how we escape him when he's red. Later, nerd. I might not have needed to heal for this training, but... Oh, he's doing it back to me. Yeah, I think I'm still above the amount I had when I healed. He'll probably beat me up here, though, while he's red. Yeah. It's hard to fight back when they're red and you're not. I suppose the idea is to save your redness for his redness. Which is a weird phrase to say. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike right, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what did you... So what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Ah, whatever. Not like I really care. Oh, you're too cool, Sasuke. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. But the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you just go and see him yourself? He'll be at Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyways, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Are you really bragging about being better looking than like a 70-year-old man? Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. I mean, it was already weird that he was being all proud that he could beat a 70-year-old man in a fight, I guess. I don't have any soul orbs right now. I'm not sure. The next level of training might be too much without leveling up. Sure, let's do this. Now let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defense by using the momentum of his attack against him. It's not even just that it's arrogance, it's like... I mean, I should hope... What is he like? He looks like he's what? 20 to 22, maybe 19? I should hope he's better looking than a 70-year-old. I mean, no offense to 70-year-olds, but... It's just, you know... The idea is to break through the attacker's defense by using the momentum of his attack against him. Tom Cruise is still going to look like 40 when he's 70, though, to be fair. And to do that, use the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong, and your opponent eats your lunch. Rude. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay. Got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Let's start training. He's gonna have a big old HP bar now. Let's get started. And remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. It's your funeral, old man. Alright, let's start. I'm doing all this training at low level because I'm hoping Tiger Drop comes from this. How much HP does he have? He has a full 2 bars. Oh, rude. Oh god. He's red. Let me back up, game. Oh yeah, he's turning blue already. Oh jeez. I assume you're not really meant to do all these trainings right at level... Well, not level 1, we're level 4, but... My HP bar is small, and my options for attacks are not greatly big either. And he's red. So fast when he's red. I don't know if there's too much I can do about it. Come on, get him. Oh, come on. Oh, he's got the Komaki parry. I don't even have it yet. Oh, he parried me from behind him. 180-degree parry? F off. Come on, throw him, throw him. If I can't throw him with mashing the B button that hard, I can't throw him. I actually got hurt when I was hitting him there. Come on, get him, get him. No. Not sure I can actually do this one with how low level I am. I'm not saying it's not doable. Oh my god. Do I have regard? If I have regard, it might be good. Okay, that's too good. That's hilarious. They're just bouncing off of each other. He gets his red meter way faster than I do. Oh, I tried to grab him there. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. Komaki parry. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'll have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? Holy shit, you didn't have to murder him like that. What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in a serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. I'm sure it varies from girl to girl, and there's definitely some girls that go for big, bulky muscle men. They'd be into more sensitive types, and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Well, you're certainly not the sensitive type, Sasuke. Also, you can be big and burly muscle man to be a sensitive type. Have you not met the Mountain? Half Thor, I believe his name is in real life. He's a nice guy. Thin but ripped. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyways. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not me. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be... Oh no, he's an incel. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. This character's very amusing. Okay, I said I probably wouldn't be able to do the last level, but I probably won't be able to do the next level of training. But I need to find out if the next level of training gives me Tiger Drop. This sucks. Seems really down. I'll just let him be. Oh, too early. There was no way the game was going to let me have Tiger Drop in, before I even started the main storyline, basically. That's fair, to be honest. That guy made me laugh so hard I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright. That little bit of combat we did there, though, did give me some pretty good big hopes for how this game is going to go. I heard it's one of the longer Yakuza games, and I'm glad the combat feels decent. I don't think I'd be able to deal with a long Yakuza game that had combat on like the level of Yakuza 3. Drunk asshole? Oh, that would just be a random encounter. I'm assuming the pink text above their heads is a random encounter. Oh, thank you. Uh oh, this guy's gonna run at me. Can I juke him? Can I? Oh. No, almost. Is that climax heat meter the one on the left there? I thought that was the experience bar at first. From behind me. Oops. Oop. I don't think I have any climax heat moves yet, to be fair. They're doing that thing where the random NPCs don't want to actually attack you. They just kind of look at you. I think I got turned around. Alright, let's head back to the apartment and actually progress the main storyline. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Is the guy wearing ski goggles? Ah, rude. That person's off the screen, so I couldn't tell it where they are. Dragon King Essence. Okay. What generation is Yakuza 5 from? Is it still a PlayStation 3 game? Should have looked ahead of time, I suppose, to find that out. Oh. Oh, that was a button that appeared for a split second. I guess it's because he died from the first hit. I'm actually gonna check really quickly what Yakuza 5 was originally on. I'm curious now. It feels really smooth for a remaster from the PlayStation 3 era, if it is. It is PlayStation 3. I was impressed by PlayStation 4. I was impressed by PlayStation 4. I was impressed by Yakuza 4, but this one's PlayStation 3 as well. It feels really smooth. PC port as well, I guess, right? PC port remaster? Pretty good. I'm just blocking traffic. Honk honk. I got out of his way and then back into his way. Is he following me in this lane now? Just stay in the other lane, bud. Oh, there's a guy there. I can't hold down the left button to walk instead of run in this game like I could in the last one to avoid them. I'm sure there is a way to walk instead of run, but it might just be like actually holding the, yeah, just holding the stick less. Fair enough. Is this where we live? Having us walk slowly up the stairs. Setting the mood, I guess. Now I have access to a hideout. Another long day. Probably get some sleep. I'm gonna say not yet because I want to wander around the room. See if there's anything. Although, to be fair, I think we saw the entire thing on the way in. It's not exactly a large room. I would live in an apartment like this. It looks nice. I could do with a little bit more counter space. But you can get like the cutting board looking thing that fits on top of your sink. That'd be more cutting space. More counter space. Alright, storyline, let's go. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. You're so upbeat, Kiryu.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
ああ。おかえり。
That's the girl from the club, right? Is that why he was acting so uncomfortable when they were like, isn't this a stunner? Huh. When did this happen? Is this why he doesn't live at the orphanage anymore? I thought there was something else for a reason. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. Huh. Is this also the girl that he saved that the boss was referring to, maybe?
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。
There's only one bed in the room, but there is like a futon there behind her.
制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
I don't know if this is a romantic relationship, to be honest.
たまには自分の家に帰ったら。
You've been staying over every day lately. She has her own home.
そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
おお。
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Are they gonna explain this or are they just gonna keep going from here?
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ。遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
She doesn't know his real name, so they can't be that close.
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい。
She seems much more comfortable around him than he seems around her.
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
Is that a picture of the kids? Turned around? Huh. Time to go to work. Thanks for explaining that situation to me, game. Nagasu Taxi. I completely forgot, too. I was going to save the game to see if it showed me what difficulty I put it on. Save spot. Just below us there. Oh my god. Stop honking at me. Oh. Is this a nouveau riche? Rich bastard. I guess it is a nouveau riche. He doesn't want to get back up. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Does he give us a bunch of money for beating him? A platinum plate. Yes, yes he does. Part 1. It tells me the part. It doesn't tell me which difficulty it's on. And I can't seem to adjust it in the menu. I'm pretty sure I remember to put it on hard. It's just that it didn't feel as hard as I thought it would be. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter that much. What's the big question mark on the map? Ooh, are the question marks... Oh, those are sub-stories, aren't they? Alright, let's see it. Hello, friend. Prep student. Excuse me, sir? Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. Sure. So I wanted to study up on some of the questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. If I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. Really? You know you could actually solve the questions. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. Can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. What a mess. I even got up early to buy a good luck charm and boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test. Then... What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only somebody could help me solve these questions. Oh no. Kiryu, are we gonna fail this? We're gonna fail this poor kid. What if I helped you? It's gonna be like Japanese history questions that I'm gonna be like, I don't even know Canadian history questions. Huh? How do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college exam questions? I don't, but we're gonna try. Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me these questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Kid's kind of a jerk. 2013. First up is English vocabulary. Oh, well. Might not be that bad. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? How are these college questions? I suppose, to be fair, English is a second language in Japan. Really? The answer is movement. Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyways? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Yeah, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, it's gotta be it. These entrance exam questions seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure, ask away. This is gonna be bad. Also, if he's asking the questions, how come I'm holding the book? Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Oh god. Probability questions? Piss off. It's 1 in... What are these numbers? Isn't 7 permutations and 36? This seems the most likely to me. 7 permutations of 36 possible. I'm not going to think too deeply about it. 7 and 36. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't seem quite seem to fit. Hey, there are 5 possible answers, right? So I've got 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Oh yeah, what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? That's a weird approach, Kiryu. Don't you trust me to give you the right answer? It does make sense in a way. Your answer's probably right then. Did we just make this guy fail his exam? Then let's move on to the next question. Your exam is coming up soon. Right. Japanese history. No, damn it. I called it, I guess. Maybe in a past life I'd know more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Excuse me? It's a United States officer, so I'm going to assume it's not Takugawa or Amigo. Smith, Perry, and Johnson all seem possible. I don't know American history either, so I don't know American history or Japanese history. Canada wasn't even around in 1812, so... Perry, Johnson. I feel like it's going to be Johnson or Smith, but that's just, you know, playing the odds. Chime Johnson. I'm not sure you're right. I could have sworn it was Commodore Perry. Well, hard to say for sure. It's not like either of us was there to see it with our own eyes. We all have to come up with our own answers for what happened back before we were born, and there's no room for doubt. What? Just rewrite history however you feel like. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounded pretty cool. Okay, I won't doubt you again. We have to live in the moment and keep moving forward. So let's move on to the next question. I could have just Googled these questions, I guess. Okay then. Next up is a physics question. Physics? This could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and height above the Earth's surface? The answer is gravitational potential energy. All right, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even read the other ones. I just looked for something that said potential energy in it. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. I don't know, did you hear that bullshit we made up about Japanese history just now, kid? Okay, what's the next problem? Jeez, we're taking a whole test here. The last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the phrase Latin carpe diem mean? At least the English ones are easy, because it's like English questions from a Japanese point of view, I guess. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard of that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The word may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? That's only because you're saying them in that way, Kiryu. Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. Guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. Same, bud. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. You should always just, when you go into an exam, solve all the ones you know for sure first, because then you have extra time to spend on the ones you're not sure about. And it helps you build confidence. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything's much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. At least it's only a practice exam. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. I think so. Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Why does Kiryu know when the exam's starting? Oh yeah, I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. I feel like we got most of them right. Are we waiting here for him to come back? Is he going to tell us how shit we are at Japanese history? Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. Finished the practice exam? Uh-huh. How do you feel about it? Strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. Of course they did. They did? What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take the actual test now. Hopefully the actual test has the same questions, kid. That's good to hear. Oh, about those questions you helped me with before. Not all of your answers were right. Oh, I know. For the first English question, yes. 6 and 36, or in other words, 1 and 6. I see. They baited me with the 6 and 36 when the 1 and 36 was there. You got to reduce your fractions, I guess. For the history question, it was Commodore Perry, yeah. Physics, yeah. And for that bullshit last English question was really a Latin question. I like this guy's approach. Carpe diem means seize the day. 3 out of 5, huh? Yeah. Still, if I hadn't met you, that would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I did. Yeah. Like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam, and in life. Wow, apparently we just changed this kid's whole outlook on shit. That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Alertness hood. What kind of loot did I miss out on by not knowing Japanese history? I really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. Hey, we leveled up. Wow, that was a long time waiting for that A to pop up on there. So I could leave that menu. I suppose I should get some body. Because dodging might be in the body tree. Enhanced hold escape, yeah, that's good. Quick stand is good too. Wow. This hood helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. I don't believe you. That sounds like some pseudoscience bullshit if I ever heard it. Wonder what other kind of sub-stories are up then. Let's go across the way and find out. That was a weird sub-story. It was just there to make me feel bad for not knowing anything but history. Hitter's dangerous on the highway these days. Huh? Why's that? Street racers are picking fights with folks in luxury cars and sports cars and completely trashing them. Huh? Just idiots with time on their hands, I guess. You don't need to worry though, huh? What with that old clunker of yours? Yeah, I guess you're right. Rough. Savage. Is that a rich bastard? I think that's a rich bastard. No, that's just a regular Yakuza. His suit looks shinier from far away. Oh. He's not letting me throw him from the ground. I don't know why I keep trying to attack the guys that are so close together. I thought I could throw him faster than that. Boop. Lottery tickets banner. More durability than those used to have in the other games. Ooh, that's a weapon, isn't it? Technically. Is this... what's his name? How you doing, Sasuke? Hey, isn't that Sasuke? That's what I just said. Sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You wanna go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. He doesn't have any money to eat. Oh, no. Huh? Okay. He spent all his money becoming more edgy. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat. So he really is going to stick me with the check. Too late to say no now. Oof. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worry about what everyone else thought about me, I'd never get anything done. True. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Oh, can we do our next training with him already? Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send you an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves. Oh, so he's under the drinking age. Interesting. So he's 19 at most, I believe, in Japan? That's just like Sasuke to text his thanks. A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. Essence of the drunken thrust. That's how I was born. Let's see. What does that do? Where is it? It's not a Komaki ability, unless it's further down. Oh, it is further down. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was going to be so many trainings and revelations. For some reason, I was like, gosh, we're already so far down it. Thrust your body into your enemy for major damage. Okay. The image in my head is of you chest bumping them. Makes much more sense to me that way. Where is the pawn shop in this town? I think I passed it already earlier. Way down there. Maybe we'll check it out when we go to that side quest. We do have some things to sell. That we picked up from combat. Even the platinum place from that rich bastard. No sidewalks. What is this, LA?
Oi.
Oh man. Apparently there's some special vending machine in the area. Only one of its kind in the whole dang country. You should check it out if you want to get some juice in you. If you want to get some juice in you. In fact, what's it sell? You know, I'm not too sure. And what difference does it make? I'll just get something from around here. I'm thirstier than a hog in the desert. Come on, just look at it. Look a bit harder. One-of-a-kind vending machine. Interesting. Maybe I could talk about that at the cabaret club. I always get so intrigued by these little things on the side, and then they always turn out to be just things that give you conversation options at the cabaret club. The convenience stores are all bumping. I don't know why. Indifferent Omen. He's just a taxi driver, right? They're all old guys who reek of tobacco and hair wax. Wow, rude. No, it's true, though. A friend told me. She said he was super hot, and she could tell he was a beast. I could go for a ride with that. Oh, Jesus. I think they're talking about Kiryu as well. I mean, obviously. We got a fisherman in a fancy looking jacket. What's that exclamation point over there? Does that mean I can fish here? Looks like I could fish here. Does that mean I could fish here? Yes. Yes, it does. Hello, sir. He's river fishing. I doubt there would be many fish in there, though. Hmm? Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure. But that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break in one of the quieter corners of town. He's got quite the interesting strategy there. The grip on that fishing rod, like just barely touching his fingers, kind of like... How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you my fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Probably not, though. Let's find out. Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Mentayako bun. That's the bait? Not at all. Come on over then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Alright, how does fishing work in this version of Yakuza? Select your bait, decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait, and you have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. It's a river in the middle of the city. How much depth variation can there be? Once you cast your line, wait for the fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press A rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. It's good advice for real life too, I guess. I think there are lots of fish over there. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here. We're fishing with buns? The only thing we're going to catch is rap video directors. Didn't get a bite. Really? The tutorial was a miss? The tutorial? Can I change on the left there, that meter thing? No. How could the tutorial possibly be a miss? Congratulations, you got an 81 centimeter umbrella. Be another miss, isn't it? Didn't get a bite. No more bait. That's enough for now. Alright. Let's see what our man has to say about our umbrella. You had enough? Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah, great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. No umbrellas? In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh. You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former Self-Defense Board defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. Name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there. Tuna, flounder, sea bream. Sea fishing, that could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Is this part of the storyline? Kimura's gonna come in handy later somehow. Let's get on his good side. That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got the room. Any spare fishing rod and some bait? Mantako bun. We're just fishing with buns. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. This is so random. He's like fishing in the river. You know what? I feel like going out to sea to fish. River fishing's fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast. Sure I will. Let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. This should be good. Use all the little tricks I got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Thanks, system. Oh, we're not actually going out to sea. We're fishing off the docks. Fair enough. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. This is the same thing, right? Oh, it's different fishing. RB reels in, LB adds slack. This is the system from 4 and 3, I believe. Yes, it is. Whoosh. I still love that, how they throw it like a football field and a half away. So silly. The music is way too intense for this game. Takes a lot longer to reel it in than it did in Yakuza 3 and 4. I'm making some progress, though. Oh god, that was too much. Oh, I lost it. It's definitely more difficult than it was in 2 and 3 then. 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Maybe I should go for the closer fish. There's also a double speed here, isn't there? I should probably be doing this. Oh, I let it go too far. Maybe not double speed on the letting the slack out, Dave. I know what I'll do. I'll use double speed. Way to fuck it up, Dave. Am I not using up the bait because they're not biting? Should I go for a closer fish? Let's go for a closer fish. Just in case. Although I don't think that's going to work. I guess we'll see. I also didn't land directly on a fish this time, so that might be an issue. I'm okay with losing the fishing game, though. How do I pick up the pole? Oh, there we go. Like 1 meter stuck. Mura beat me. Beat my ass. Let's wrap up for now. How have you done so far? Shit. Haven't got a thing. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. This was the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet or catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by in a bit. You run a restaurant? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. You run a 24/7, 365 sushi restaurant? That's wild. Tuna King. Hey, I know that name. So, you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki, let's head down to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. Wait, I'm not sure that logic follows. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. Those seem like two separate statements. All ready to go, Suzuki. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Are we? I didn't really do much fishing. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. Doesn't get any fresher than this. Hey. I'll dig in them. Let me see it. It's incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it? I'm almost speechless. Perfect. Yeah? You might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. Oh, then it should have tasted like shit. Also, I just realized this man's head is huge. Look at that. His head is like a full 1/3 of the width of his shoulders. Maybe even like a full half of the width of his shoulders. Wild. You did. Indeed. At first glance, one might think you're fishing from form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on the rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as the dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the Sushi Zenmai menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you gonna test it out or something first? He just did. He gave it to you. Nope, like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zenmai would love to have you back. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at Eat branch of Sushi Zanmai. Huh. Interesting. Does it do something special? Yeah, 2000 was a lot of experience. Not sure if it does anything special. Do I care about the spirits right now? I might buy them when the cost is like when these are still 1 cost and these other ones are 3 cost, then I might buy them. Essence of face grading, max HP, rising kick. Knock enemies down by kicking the legs out from under them while rising to your feet. Pull up. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Ah, I didn't have that by default. Interesting. Oh, it put me right next to the other side quest. Let's try not to get in a fight here just by walking normally. See if it's enough. You see him giving me the side eye pretty hard. Nope, I'm already too far ahead of you. What's going on here? Somber realist. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. Very optimist. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. Taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. What?
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Oh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. What is this, a public service announcement? Like, what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw. Where'd you see it? It was stopped by on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone? Probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Interesting. They meant this intersection up ahead this way then. Oh, pawn shop. Let me go to this pawn shop here first. They all look the same, eh? Welcome. What'll it be? Let's see. We got iron plate. Ooh, that platinum plate from that rich bastard was 150,000 yen? This early in the game? Wow. He really sent that umbrella to my house. I'm assuming that's why it's green. It's kind of funny. I'm not fishing again anytime soon. Let's get rid of these buns. I ain't fishing no more unless I got buns. What do you got? Repair kit. That might be helpful. Fireproof shirt. Insulated shirt. Wooden katana. Ooh, pepper spray. Some weapons, some base armors. Chainmail's here. For 10k? Might as well. I don't want a metal bat.
ありがとな。
444-664. It's not that big of an upgrade. It's certainly something. I mean, it's 50% upgrade in those two categories, I guess, if I'm being fair. That is quite the upgrade. There's a guy ahead having an emergency. I was like, yeah, but I've got to buy some medieval armor before I go to help him. Oh, that guy's gonna run at me too. How many people are chasing me? There it is. I don't see anybody inside of it. This distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check out the interior. Gone. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. I'm gonna chase this car down on foot. Just Kiryu things. While I'm down here... No, he didn't go that far north. Let's go ahead. Going against the flow. Oh. I accidentally pushed the stick a little bit too hard there. That's funny. Wow, there's a pretty big range on that. God damn it. That's not who I wanted to be locked onto. I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same without the tiger drop. I guess I should be getting by with the parry until later. Let me make sure the parry works the same in this game. B. I could have swore it was a different button in some of the other ones. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll get by with the Komaki parry. It's the way I like to play Kiryu, is the counters. The counters are very enjoyable. So I'll get by with just the parry until I learn Tiger Drop. Where's the taxi gone? Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes. I mean, what happened is, I just got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. He was walking right into me. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. It looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? And it must have been some kind of emergency. What tipped you off, Kiryu? Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane. Suzukake? Yep, Kake. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I'd better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Seems that way, doesn't it? Alright, I don't know which direction that is. Kiryu, which direction is that? This way, apparently. Uh-oh. Run! Is that a rich bastard? It looks like one. Come on by. Those invisible walls suck, don't they, rich bastard? Okay, he doesn't always give big old plates with a bunch of money. Stamina and sparks are the highest ones, though, I believe. God, people really run across the croc blocks. Found it. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called it when I saw him. He was acting really strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. Think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. You think he's running from Kiryu? I think it's possible he's running from Kiryu. What are you guys up to anyways? Are you a random encounter or what? Gang members. I think it is a random encounter of some sort. Whoop. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Damn. Coughing up blood from that is not a good sign. Out of my way, crosswalk people. Isn't that taxi with the emergency signal on? Looks like he dipped real quick. Nobody's in there. Guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this? Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle, or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Is this the taxi driver, actually? I get the feeling it is. Oh, wrong button again. Gotta get used to using the parry. There you go. Oh, I guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. But I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Wow, that accent came up out of nowhere, and it was shit. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying... It's you? Is that what you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself? Oh, oops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. Tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. You're a side sleeper? You were side sleeping in the front seat? That's impressive. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Oh, don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. Never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyways, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Sure. Better get back to work. Good luck out there. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Well, since I'm way down here, I might as well go see Sasuke. What are you guys talking about? Picky man, I'm tired. Let's get a taxi. Indifferent woman. Sure. Should be able to catch one here. Oh, but no taxis from Tenjin Transportation. I hear their drivers are terrible. Yeah? What should I look for then? Nagasu taxis, the best bet around here. They know all the roads and always drive safely. If you say so. I really don't care which one we get in. Tenjin got a reputation for being shitty, huh? That's interesting. Can I get that umbrella from the stash? Yes. Oh, this amulet of good fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. This is the stack of cash that saved Akiyama's life at the end of Yakuza 4. That's kind of funny. That's neat. I like that. Wait. This is not a... This is not a weapon? Oh, alright. Umbrellas always used to be weapons. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in. But I have to re-equip it now. Worst menuing NA. You'll never be a speedrunner, boy. Oh, while I'm here, since I have cash now, get some meds real quick. This camera angle, though. Reals are 12k. ZZs are 2200. Just fill up with these for now. Pretty sure those things fill up our entire HP bar at this level anyways. It's down the street. Do diamonds mean carpool lane in Japan too? Are the only streets here carpool streets? Hi, Sasuke.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Yeah. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. Is this Tiger Drop already? I'll be so happy. That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. The Tiger Drop, if you used it before, you'll know that you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attack so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. The Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. But for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. Is this guy gonna beat us into the ground with Tiger Drop before we get to learn it though? One of those high risk, high return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Yeah? If I have to burn through all my meds to get through the Tiger Drop training, I'm fine with that. I won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Save the excuses and just get to it. I like your style, old man. Let's go. How many HP bars does he have? Just 2. Oh, and Tiger dropped. Whew. Nope. I'm already super low. I wasn't healed when I came in here. His red mode scares me though. Could I have parried him in this mode actually? I can't get the parry off. He attacks really fast. Not too much of a boomer. Oh god. I can't get the parry out for the life of me. He attacks way too quick. And I keep accidentally grabbing him when I'm trying to parry. Yeah. That kick was not even in range for a parry, I guess. Jeez. I wonder if you can Komaki parry this guy. Maybe you can't because he's Komaki. I'm sure you can, and I just suck, to be fair. Oh, Tiger dropped. Rude. Alright, let's stop trying to parry him. Oh. Of course. And Tiger drop. I want that Tiger drop. Give it to me. Do I have regard? I don't think I do. How'd you Tiger drop me without me even attacking? Bro. Oh, it looked like he tried to Tiger drop me again there without attacking. Oh, just him grabbing me drains the shit out of my heat bar. That's right, waste your bar. Waste your whole bar. No wasting Tiger drops though. Uh-oh. I'm healing just because I don't want to get randomly tiger dropped and killed before I get to earn my own tiger drop, and then I can just tiger drop the shit out of him every training in the future. I assume I just get to tiger drop the shit out of him. Or at least try to. He attacks really fast. He might be hard to tiger drop. You made it through. I guess you pass. Either I pass or I don't. What's to guess about it? I really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. What? What, are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah, truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking? Well, maybe this will explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah. Pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Komaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. When I decided to get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom? Yeah. Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. The Komaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly like, is that what the Komaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's the tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. People you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... oh man. I'm so confused, and the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. Komaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. He has one more thing to train us, and it's something new. Take a step back, bud. You're back. Training? Training. Sure, let's do this. This time, I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual? Yeah. It's different from before where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna teach you anyways. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when they're back against the wall. When their backs against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power? Best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself, the kid gloves are coming off. Got it. I mean, if you're a kid, aren't all the gloves you wear kid gloves? Also, fingerless gloves are generally always kid's glove as well. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. Also, those are fingerless leather gloves. That's something else entirely. Finally, some real training. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Right. Sorry. Whatever. Let's get going. You ready? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll have enough meds for this, but if I can get used to using Tiger Drop again, let's get started. Let's do this. Alright. I should double check just to make sure that it's used in the same way in this game. Oh god, that was long distance. I'm not tiger dropping because his attacks aren't actually gonna hit me, if you know what I mean. Like, they wouldn't land anyways. so I just end up kicking instead. Oh, and that one's from way too far out. Oh, he tiger dropped me though. This guy spends the entire match red. You might be able to tiger drop him when he's red anyways. There we go, tiger dropped. That was another tiger drop I got hit by, I think. Jesus. He's not holding back on his tiger drops either. Spends the entire fucking match red. His attack speed is so high for trying to tiger drop. He's just attacking the air instead of attacking me. Makes it really hard to tiger drop him. I think he's building his meter by attacking the air. I'll never be able to get that one. I'm not good enough for that. Fine. Let's just do it the normal way. I can tiger drop other people that aren't Komakis. I love this when they do this shit. It's so dumb. There we go. Finish him with a tiger drop. If he's just gonna kick the air like that, I guess you just walk into him and tiger drop. Nice. You nailed that one. Yeah? That one's bound to come in handy. Ultimate Essence. I thought you were hopeless at first. Didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. Ooh, so now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. But this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. Are you just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's given me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove yourself something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I don't know why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get you think looks are part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. Trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a kid looking for a little affirmation. Bitch, you think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are, anyways? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do, but remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I had to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Get your ugly ass out of my face. Right, he doesn't want to play anymore. Sasuke training complete. Congratulations on completing all Sasuke's training. We've sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. How very convenient. How many more meds I have? I should probably go buy 3 more at least, just to be safe, I guess. Oh, and we gotta check what ultimate essence is in this game. Perform the ultimate reversal move while at death's door, only possible when climax heat gauge is full. Why in the fighting stance when the health is flashing red? Sure. How's my HP? My HP is a little bit over half. Fill up, car. Go around. Go around. You can't actually fit through there. Oh, biker gang. Rude. Hard to tiger drop multiple people. I'm not good enough at it. Especially if I'm looking in the wrong direction. I don't know if you can 360 tiger drop in this version of Yakuza either. Probably not. Alright, fine. Yeah, I did notice that. It's not that modern of a game, though, that it's related to the pandemic, I don't believe. It's just, it's in Asian culture, if you're sick, generally, to just wear a mask, isn't it? Just normal sickness. Arai? That's not the Arai I know. Fleeing enemies. Oh no. He escaped. But yeah, there wasn't very many people wearing masks in the other Yakuza games. That's for damn sure. Even Kiryu was wearing one at the start. But I think that was just so they could make you think it wasn't Kiryu, even though they used the same voice actor, so... I'm sure some people wouldn't recognize his voice, but I've played, what, 200 hours of Yakuza in the last 2.5 months? Be pretty sad if I couldn't recognize his voice. I don't think they were really trying to hide the fact it was Kiryu driving the taxi with Daigo in it, though. I think they were just... I don't know what they were doing. If they were trying to hide it, it was a very token effort. I guess just a plausible doubt in your mind is what they were trying to add. Hey, why'd the camera angle change? Rude. I thought I could hit them both there with the wide swing. I wasn't worried about this guy hitting me. I like when you throw them into the walls in this Yakuza, they stay there stunned. That's kind of nice. Two identical guys. Absolutely terrified of us. Let's see. I want to go deep in the tech tree. Knockdown reversal is a good one too. It's right up there with Tiger Drop. Not quite. It's probably on the same tier as Komaki Parry. I should have just bought a bunch of meds because I knew I was going to go do Sasuke training until I got Tiger Drop. I was worried about filling out my inventory though. That should be plenty. We're not doing any training again anytime soon. Are we on to the main storyline? No. Almost, though. I'm gonna try to avoid getting into random encounters down this street. Is that guy wearing like a bandana mask? At the convenience store, right. The gift. Thanks for reminding me. Oh. I ran right into a Yakuza. I wonder what it is. It's probably not something too powerful, because it let me get it pretty early on into the game. That taunt didn't give me any heat. Did I not? I might not have learned the thing where the taunt gives me heat yet. That's funny. Is that reinforcements? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. They called for reinforcements. Nearest convenience store. Uyura. I don't know what that is. That's an M store. I ran past it. I'll just go to a convenience store after I go here. Is this SM store? So if we do a side story here and then go to the M store and then go to the quest. Oh, damn it. David, pay more attention. There's a lot of random encounters if you just run in this game. Oh no, I let them get reinforcements again. To be fair, the guy was off my screen that was calling for reinforcements, I think. I heard him talking in Japanese, but I don't know Japanese. Nameless katana, cool. Keep my eyes peeled for Yakuza types on the side of the road. There's one up there. He's got ski goggles on. The true villain. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ah! Oh no! I ran into a pedestrian. Ski goggle man caught up to me. I was doing so well too. Damn it. Thought I was in an animation there. Those guys gonna be scared now? No, just one of them. I was like, why won't it let me hit him? They grabbed. Is this how, can I pick this up? Is this a Yakuza type right there looking at the crosswalk? Or is he a nice man waiting for the light to change? Oh no! It's off? Is that a dog? How do we get down there? What the shit is this? Degenerate washout. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Jesus Christ. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. That's how we dropouts do it? Oh no! Hear you? Yeah. Huh? Who's this old prick? Lost on your way to the bingo game? I fucking love bingo. Piss off. Funny. I feel like this is the first time seeing this. And now he's babbling on like senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister. You're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. So aggressive. Can I throw people into the water? Aww. Maybe if I heat move throw someone, they go in the water. Not so much. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. That's one of the gambling items, if I remember right. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I could take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go home. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Oh great, it's Haruka Part 2, is it? Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? So you and this Haruka live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. What? Why? What happened? Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. What is this supposed to mean? How about you? Why did you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with you, Haruka. Strange, isn't it? It's very strange, but this is Yakuza after all. My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. I'm 9. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason. I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew it hurt his feelings really bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. Bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live? I'll go get your dad and come pick you up. I don't think Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building, too. Cafe Portugal. Okay. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Wait. Cafe Portugal is not one of the things on the list? How am I supposed to know where to go? Come on, Kiryu. You know where Cafe Portugal is. Tell me. Is there... There's no... Oh, there is. Okay. There is a thing on the map for a side quest. I'm assuming that's the one. Omusubi Mura. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the one for this quest. They wouldn't lead me astray, right? Copium. I thought I was about to start playing the Harry Potter tune over that crossing walk. It sounded like the start of it. I mean, I know it wasn't that close to it. It's just what popped into my head. It's actually hard to walk slow with just using how hard you push the stick. I think we're far enough where they won't start chasing me. Are you Haruka's dad? Stepdad? I hope Haruka comes home soon. I guess he is. Excuse me. This Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you where she is if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. Is this going to have a happy ending? Is this the place? Where's my daughter? Oh no. Those guys came back and took her. And the dog. She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Dad? Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. Stay back. I can take these guys. Can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father would just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. I hope this guy absolutely trashes them. Like he doesn't have like a hate. We don't have to protect him, and he just gets in there and beats the crap out of them all. And he doesn't have an HP bar. That'd be cool too. Realistically though, he's probably gonna have an HP bar, and we probably have to protect him. Yeah, he does. No, that was an enemy HP bar still. Ah. Give me this guy. I'm trying to get to the guy with the sword. I hit the wrong guy. Can I not smash people against the wall? In this, I must have to learn it. It must not be one of the default ones in this game. I should probably go help the dad. He's getting the shit beat out of him. Actually trying to hit the dad too. Ugh. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? Huh. You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you're home safe with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. Are you good now, Haruka? Didn't even wait for an answer, just started walking away. Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Loot? Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Wait, did Kiryu run away from home? Is that what we're saying? That's funny. What a Kiryu thing to do. Yeah, let's get bounding throw. No more side quests. I need to go grab my thing from the convenience stores, though. That's not a convenience store down that street, right? That's a restaurant, I believe. Let's run up there and get the convenience store there, then. I wouldn't put it past Kiryu to run away from home. Get out of my way, getting in the street. Aren't you honking at that guy? Are you worried he's gonna attack you if you honk at him? I can't see how far away from him I am. Coward. Do I get it from you? Accept prizes. Which one would you like to pick up? Platinum Triangle Ruler. A platinum ruler with the length sharpened into a blade, making it easier to use. I don't have enough room, apparently, for pipe provisions. Why do I have, Why do I have can get for all these? Did I earn these from something? Alright, give me the platinum ruler. I was told I will send it again if you lose it. Please stop by anytime. Alright, is this a dagger? Number of unwanted confrontations. Oh, nice. I don't have enough weapon skill. Is that a dagger and I need to level up my weapon skill in order to get it? I forgot you had to level up your weapon skill in this game. I might need to actually use some of the weapons. Alright, let's head on to the main story for now, though. Kiryu, you were supposed to be here hours ago. What are you doing? Persistent thug. Hey, there's the asshole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. That was a rhyme. Not today, pal. Now, no way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't? Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too? Yeah. Keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata. This your man? Mm-hmm. Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Because Nagata here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. Yo, what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. Heh. You boys are right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Oh. I'm trying to get some weapon skills. This thing doesn't even do that much damage. That does, though. folks. Just in case, I suppose. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the devil killers. Oh my god. Look at him go. Is he gonna make it? Oh, they're all doing it. Hey, hold up. Any key? The devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. They had the fake doors. The decoy doors.
いや頭が悪いそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃね。
You did get smacked across the face, sorry.
頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
You could say that.
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
Wait, the game's not gonna make me drive taxi, is it? Monkasteer. Oh, Suzuki. Good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. Wasn't all that special. Well, anyways, you should hang on to this. Okay. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. You insist? Thanks. Guess I better head out for the day. On your way out? Oh, Wada. Yeah. I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be really appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hi.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu? Seriously, Muramatsu? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack. Muramatsu? Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu. Ain't a big deal, as long as it's not every day. Suzuki, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, right? And Wada, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. What kind of advice are we getting from this man? Let's get going then. Oh no, is he gonna give us a tutorial on how to drive? Are they really gonna make me drive? Yeah. Oh, Nakajima wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. I bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from. But just indulge an old man. Not at all? I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Take Wada to his house. Oh no, driving missions. Time limits off, difficulty 1 star. Look at this route we're taking. Is this place entirely filled with one-way streets? Oh, are we... Is this just a conversation thing? Drive for you. You can drive forward using the right trigger. If you press it too quickly, you accelerate too suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so take it easy while accelerating. Sometimes while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of your screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, hazards, braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, or turning without signaling. Oh my god. They have to make you have to signal too. That's amazing. Hi pedestrians. They sped up. I was like, I got plenty of time. They sped up and ran into the side of my car. Oh, I got minus. I was trying to check how good the braking was there. But I got minus points for that. Wow, they really do just speed right into you. That's funny. How do I signal? How do I signal? Very poor driving. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty, LT to brake, just like with the accelerator. If you press it too quickly, you will brake suddenly and upset the passengers. It's best to slow down as gradually as you can before stopping. How much do we care about actually driving well? Should we just upset the shit out of the passengers? Or should we Grand Theft Auto it? Way to get a red light simulator. This shit's in real time. Are you kidding me? You really gotta indicate when you're turning. Oh, there we go. I like how it didn't tell me how to do signaling until I actually started the signaling. +3 for stopping at a red light. Go us. I didn't hit anybody there. Turning with the signal, +3. Talking to clients. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon at the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. Oh, that was bad service. He didn't want to hear that I have no idea what I was doing. I was just trying to be honest, you know? Apparently +10 for lying to him and telling him things are going well. I'm not in the right lane. Turning with the signal. We're doing it. 20 seconds of safe driving. We got some low standards up in this one. Must come to a full stop when there is stop marking on the road. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. Full stops at a stop sign? What world do these people live in? Am I at the stop sign? Yeah, coming to a full stop. That's a lot of foot traffic. When your destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it. Take care to not drive past it. That timing.
到着しました。
How did we do, Gabe? Thanks. You really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there.
Hi.
See you around. Oh, there's a taxi.
Oh?
You taking passengers?
Hi.
Sure. Get in. Nice day out, huh?
Hi.
It is. Sure has been awful cold lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer. Am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. This is not my fault. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name right. Taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in fuck this place like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you don't get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right. But I don't know what to talk about. And how about I give you some pointers? Sure, such as? Well, thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sounds good? Oh, this is another tutorial, apparently. Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Kiryu, you're just being obtuse at this point. Oh, sorry. Let's see. How's business today? None of yours. Whoa. Where'd that come from? Oh, sorry. The line sounded cool in my head, so I thought it'd be appropriate. Yes. Come on. What did we just talk about? The goal here is to get a conversation going. Right. Conversation. So why'd you go off spouting some random one-liner? You trying to be a comedian? Yes. No, not really. Look, don't overthink it. All you have to do is think of something casual and inoffensive to say. There's nothing complicated about this. Uh-huh. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes some time. That sort of work for you? What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? I have no idea what Muzutaki is. I'd have to say Hakata Ramen. Ah, Hakata Ramen's a classic. Each restaurant has its own take on the standard tonkatsu broth. You should try out as many different places as you can. I might just do that. Oh, hey. You know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is that any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it kikuzeni. Anyways, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Excuse you? Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden. Tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? Car behind us, that guy's in front of us. I'm fine, but that car, it looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. The punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. That's a good idea. I didn't tell you. but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the town police. What? You're an officer? Yeah. I'm not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I'm not sure you have the authority to unilaterally just, you know, tell the taxi driver to take them down. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great. Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Opponent, Devil Killer Nagata. Course, beginner. 1 lap. Difficulty, 1 star. This is a race? I can't go any faster than this. I guess I have to... The acceleration on my vehicle is probably bad, so I have to not get interrupted will probably be the play, right? Can I cut through here? No. Oh wow, I feel like I don't have that much momentum. That gap was not big enough to cut through. Alright. Do I have any way to speed up? Oh, not that. Just take his route for now. I maxed out at 140, which seems to be faster than his max speed. So if we stay maxed out the entire time, we can make it. Is what I'm feeling. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of min-maxing other than that. Turbo boosts. Well, I guess there are. When the blue gauge to your left, the speedometer fills up. You can press A to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boosts, you can accelerate beyond the usual limit, so time your boosts appropriately. Racing heat actions. Sometimes an icon like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections in the map of the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. RT, which appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Sure. I thought there was going to be quick time events. There might be some later on. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you. Mark my words. You're gonna wish you'd never made an enemy of the devil killers. You hear that, asshole? Fucked up real good this time.
Oi!
Taxi racing. I guess there's gonna probably be like a whole side story with taxi racing. Damn. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? Oh. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal? You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine.
Devil killer とか言ってましたね。
デビルキラーズ。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりして。
I like how he's still just called passenger.
そうなんですか。
だがまずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまたあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
レースバト
そ
ル
れなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても
We have to race them into submission, is what you're telling me. Is this the plot of Speed Racer?
的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからだ。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをする。
レースバトル。
当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構
They're
い
out
な
of
し。
control. They're racing everybody.
老人、
Someone needs to
あん
stop
たの
these
同僚の
dirty
タクシー運転手
racists.
だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれね
That's a point. He's right, you know.
え。うちゃん、頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I hope they keep this guy's name just as passenger for the rest of the game. Can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か。
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っても
Can't race on an empty stomach. Well, you know what they say, racists do make the best barbecue.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。
What's going on in the background there?
古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
Furumichi.
いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心
I'll
して。
make sure the local police stay clear of your races. Oh no.
鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers? What have I gotten myself into?
ただいま戻りました。
Tadaima.
ああ、
帰り
鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどこにあった？お客さんついたね。
Not really.
それが
Did that officer actually pay us for the ride we took?
に絡まれました。
Did you have many customers? No, I dropped off Wada, I picked up a cop, I raced some devil killers, and then I immediately stopped work and went to the restaurant with the cop. Not exactly the model employer, are you, Kiryu?
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
デビルキラー。
Devil
暴
killers.
走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ。彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトル？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
Well, did you win? I won. You won? This conversation is, it's something.
県警の古道という方から
He asked me to take them all
レースバト
down.
ルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
A little bit.
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
Somebody get that phone.
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん。
Have we earned it?
もしまだ仕事場したかとやったら、ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
She's like, are you guys all looking at me? Why are you guys all looking at me?
わかりました。
それじゃ、よろしくね。
This seems to be the main story too. Suzuki, I have some work for you. Let me see. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Customization! Oh no. I don't have anything earned yet. It seems. Yeah, it seems I don't have anything earned yet. Music? Standard music. Devil Killer's Duel. Is this the one I did? This call... So race missions, taxi missions, free missions. What are free missions? Drive freely. You can obtain taxi points. Drive freely. You can obtain taxi points. Okay. The free drives are like free roam almost. Level 1, tuning level 1, normal tires, normal turbo, type A chase chassis. Devil Killer's Duel. This call came in from someone going by the name Devil Killers or something like that. Maybe they're from overseas? Devil Killers. Should I do some taxi missions first to get points? I might just do one or two and then do the main story a bit more. See how this goes. Come back to them later after that again. It's not like I'll abandon them or anything. Oh, no, this lady's not going to like our driving. I'm from Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. She doesn't care if we accelerate too fast. She better not make us lose points for accelerating fast when she gets in this car after this. Understood. Let's go. I'm running red lights with her too. She said whatever, right? Arrive safely? That's not what she said. Nope, she didn't like the sudden acceleration. Oh, come on, guys. Great service. Oh, what? He just came running out of nowhere. I would have lost points for slamming on the brakes anyways. Really? What do you mean they're gonna start without you? Failure to stop? What do you mean failure to stop? I guess I wasn't stopped. I was stopped too early. I wasn't actually at the taxi there. I should be going over here, I guess. This one taxi's in my way. How'd we do? Quick arrival, 20-second safe driving. Base reward 800, bonus 800. I couldn't have done that badly then. Thanks, driver. Glad to be of service. I better get going then. Hope we get experience for this shit. Your earned wages can be withdrawn at an ATM. We know. Let's see. A jaunt in Nagasugai. Nagasugai. I'm sure I still said it wrong after correcting myself twice, but what are you gonna do? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Meisai Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go. Is this a no time limit but wants to be really safe? Is that how that works? Arrive safely in 5 minutes. Oh, that was not the right one. Oh, no, it's not bad. I can make it before they come. Yay! Yeah, shut your mouth. It's warm in here. Well, if you're gonna keep breathing all this hot air up in this bitch. Bad service. Rude. Oh no, sudden braking. Blocking the intersection. Oh my god! These people would literally die in Edmonton. Wait, what's this? I can do first person mode? Really? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. I could make it before this lady. He sped up. I only killed 3 people this run, Matt. It's not that bad. Look, my bonus was more than my base reward. Clearly I did well. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki. I'll ask you for you by name next time. Under 5 kills is a very smooth ride. Thank you. Be seeing you then. What does this say? I can handle a little more work today. I'll see. Okay, it actually wants me to progress more of these. I might have to do the Devil Killers duel. This client's in a rush. This is actually strangely fun, though. This weird little game mode. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuhaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally. There's no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. 2 minutes. Woo. Not that far. Except that one place where the sidewalk, or crosswalk, where they stop you for like forever. The people don't load in quite far enough ahead, if you ask me. Look at this thing's like parked in the road here. Sudden swerve. Oops. Quick arrival. No repositioning. Level 2. We did it. Wow, we made it on time, and it was a very pleasant ride. If you're in a rush, then piss off, bud. What's your problem? Hope you enjoy your daughter's performance. I will. Thank you. Very rude taxi driver. We're here. Piss off. Oh, Suzuki. Can you come here for a minute? No? Sure. What can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. And leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of a rush, so you could always take a break first. Just picturing, imagine you call a taxi company, and they've got one available car, and the guy's fucking 15-minute coffee break before coming to pick you up. Not that they don't deserve breaks, but I'm like, that is such a weird take. They didn't seem to be in a sort of a rush. They've already called a taxi. But we're going to wait like 20 minutes before sending someone. Not that they don't do that in real life either. I'm just saying, it's just such a... it caught me off guard. I'll go now. It's fine. I think I'll head out now. It would have been great if I said, I'll go later. And then I went around and found every single sub-story that's currently available and did them instead, and then came back and picked this person up. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is this guy wearing an apron? Full chef's uniform? Yes.
僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で
Yeah, the Tuna King.
美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not actually sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place the chief showed me.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
They progressed that pretty quickly. I almost didn't have time to finish reading it. Wait, we're not just dropping him off, we're going in with him?
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
That's what I said.
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
Meter's still running, I guess.
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。
This man showed up to another restaurant in his full chef's uniform with an apron on.
お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
That's what I should do. I should go put on an old chef's jacket and just go sit to a sit-down restaurant.
これ美味しいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
I'm still not sure what the main conflict inside this Yakuza game is going to be, am I?
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうのであまり。そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かが
You're not legally allowed to add passion to your
気持ち
dishes.
一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？そうですか。あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。はあ、また機会があれば。期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Matthew the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. Does he mean temporary boosts? Must mean temporary boosts. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. Food buffs. Everybody eat up, we're getting ready to pull. Are you parked over the line? Who are you guys?
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。悪いが忙しいんだ。でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
Feather duster?
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Which clan is that?
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Under the bridge. Alright, what's up, guys? Another cigarette that's only gonna get smoked about halfway. Oh, he doesn't want to smoke it if you're lighting it, bud. He's like, piss off.
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは
So what is the Tojo clan symbol? I just didn't realize because I never really paid that much attention to the buttons, which one's which.
道島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私、森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の愛蔵です。
I'd rather eat it because I sure can't pronounce it.
それで、俺に聞きたいことってのは
道島会長の行方です。
ああ？
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩、会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。
Did he never come back?
交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。道島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後、車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは、
These are the worst bodyguards.
会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後、運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、道島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
Ain't got a clue.
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
Oh no! You crunched your cigarettes.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。
What do you want?
本当にあなたは道島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
That's Tojo clan business, bud.
見捨てる？
そうです。東上界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？愛蔵。
You guys couldn't even follow him in a car. Don't blame other people because you're shit.
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った東条界を守りきるって。
愛蔵。
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と東条界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
I mean, we don't know where he was going, though.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛沢。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
Sure.
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
It's hard to tiger drop if they're always constantly just attacking the air near you instead of actually attacking you. Oh, I was locked onto the wrong person somehow. There you go, bud. He caught up with me? Wow. The lock-on sometimes is weird. It's weird. It's almost like they're purposely hitting the air near you instead of hitting you, so that your counters can't hit them. Like that. I'm just gonna play more aggressively, since they don't seem to actually want to hit you half the time. Nope. Is this not a thing? No, it's not. Can't tiger drop grabs. The grab doesn't even work. Why does he keep grabbing me? This Aizawa guy doesn't seem like much of a fighter. I keep trying to tiger drop, but he won't hit me. He only keeps trying to grab me. And he's not capable of grabbing me. There we go. He actually tried to hit me there. Gonna keep chucking him back and forth, apparently. Here, let's grab this, I guess. The worst part about when they grab you like that, even though it doesn't really do much damage, is or it doesn't do any damage, it just lets you have free hits, is it drains all your meter. What is it they want us to do? Drop everything we're doing and try to find Daigo ourselves?
この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
I guess they just didn't believe him. Might as well call it a day. That Muzutaki place is great. Let me know if you get across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Mm, 4 points. Reversal. Quick step cancel. We like that. I think we need to save to get that. Even though it's a 3 cost. Lots of sub-stories up. He's like, call it a day. I'm like, nope, sub-stories. Hello? Yes? Suzuki, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? She looks so taken aback, so frightened. Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. I guess we're collecting garbage in this game as well. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? Chief is offering incentives to whomever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. Interdasting. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground. These sparkling pearls of wonder are trash. Nagase Taxi will reward you for picking up trash. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. We also got points for picking up trash in the last game, so I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Small garbage. Social commitment level. Oh my god, you get a social credit score in this game. China. I can slow walk without having to mess with the stick. It was a different button than the last game. That's all. I just randomly found it there. Well, randomly realized it there. What's up? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure. What do you need? I'm from Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now, we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasaki's profile as a tourist destination. An advertising campaign? Not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasagai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasagai as a tourist destination. If If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Uh-oh. There's no problem there. I have a high-end single-less reflex camera to lend you just for this. That's not... Yeah, it sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though. You know, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. Guess I could snap a few shots. Alright, got a deal? Great, here's your camera. Taxi driver, taxi racer, garbage collector, tourism helper. I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spots around town, the photograph action icon might appear. Press A while this is displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you've taken in the city exploration. Once you take 5 photos, bring them to the tourism board. Guess I'll see what I can find around town. Is that still the... oh, look, photograph. This is a nice spot here. The food stalls. Yeah, this is a good shot. It still shows up as being a side quest on my thing. Actually, the side quest isn't him, it's somebody else over here. Or somebody else over here. Inside the food stall? This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy.
Yes, I.
Hello? Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima. Thanks for coming back. Your name was... Suzuki. Right. Suzuki. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep. Our newer hire, a fellow named Suzuki, looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown, cutting ditches in his forehead. Says... I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you'd stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. You really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Hi. 1 ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Is dunked like the blue rare of noodles? Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. What's yours too? Then I'll try very hard. Aye, 1 ramen very hard. Coming right up. He's slurping right good. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hey.
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear. Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will you? Sure. But I really should be paying. Said it's on me, Suzuki. You don't need to go so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. No buts, only ramen. You sure? I'm sure. I'm sure. He said it twice, so you know that he's sure. Even so... Suzuki, that's about enough. Yow? Did you just break something? Is he okay? Oh, damn. What's wrong? Did he just pull a muscle in his back and we're gonna have to work the shop for him? It's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Apparently she got dunked as well. Do you maybe throw at your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. No. Not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Yeah. The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and schlop them in bowls. Nothing complicated. Note it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. Should help the man. Is this going to be a mini-game? Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're my savior. No wonder Nakajima sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep. Sit wherever you like. I'll be right with you. He means business. Look at you, Suzuki. Looking good in an apron. Is he gonna just sit there and micromanage us from the side? I mean, that's probably what he should do in this situation. Alright, now, it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall. Chaos and confusion. It's time for Niagara of Death. Chaos? Madge. So, all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request? Yep. That's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Life is about firmness. Remove noodles, remove noodles, remove noodles, remove noodles. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the color. Is this going to be a rhythm game? The pace of customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title Ramenkin. 100? Oh no. They're way spread out across the screen. Oh no. They automatically... Shit. I gave them the wrong ones. They automatically start. I thought I had to press the button to start it as well. This is basically a rhythm game though. Oh shit. What did I do? What's wrong with me? I wish they were all on one side of the screen. Oh, I had the wrong button. Nine out of 10. Well, the music's speeding up. This is gonna start getting out of control, isn't it?
割り方
お待ち
ごちそうさま。肩で。
お待ち
粉落とし。
いっちょ上がれ
普通でごちそうさま。
お待ち
肩
いっちょ上がれ
ごちそうさまでした。
Is the pace gonna increase more in this tutorial too? Is this gonna get wild? It's about to get wild, isn't it?
粉落とし粉落とし粉落とし
粉落とし。
肩粉落とし
お待ち
肩で。
いっちょ上がれいっちょ上がれ
粉落とし
いっちょ上がれ
粉落とし
お待ち
肩で。
いっちょ上がれお待ちいっちょ上がれ
Stopped. Uh-oh.
肩で。
お待ち
Oh shit.
粉落とし
A little bit early there.
肩
お待ちお待ち
肩。
肩
いっちょ上がれ
肩
いっちょ上がれ
やわ
お待ち
やわで。
お待ち
粉落とし
いっちょ上がれ
肩
お待ち
普通で
お待ち
普通で。
お待ち
普通で
いっちょ上がれいっちょ上がれ
29. There's still one more level, and it's going to be out of 40 or something, right? Or out of 50? Out of 40, yeah.
肩。
肩
We're out of order now, too.
粉落とし
粉落とし。
肩
Oh, shit. Shit. They got you lulled into... Oh, shit. They got you lulled into a sense of security based on the order they were in before. Yeah, I can't... If they were all on one side of the screen, I think I'd be able to handle it. But since they're not, I don't think I can. It's too much to do all of them at once for me. The level before this one is very easy, but... Yeah. Maybe I should just concentrate on one side, and then I can get 20 out of 40. I guess I still beat 20 out of 40. God, that was rough. $79 out of 100. 37 streak. Rank A. $79 out of 100 of the crowd was impressed by your performance. Queen Braun was not impressed. Suzuki, that was something else. It was like watching the god of noodles at work. Thank you. Now, is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh, ow, hey! Watching you work magic made me forget all about it. I feel like I'm fine now. Haha. Wow. Queen Braun's not a whale, she's a hippo. How dare you. That's good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. Sure. Come by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it. Huh? Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will you? Thanks again. You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. That was kind of a neat minigame. Once they got me, like I said, lulled into a real sense of security when they were just doing them all in order, like swinging left to right. Nice. I can't remember if I've ever gotten to 100. I don't know if I ever cared enough to. But yeah, it's pretty difficult. It's like the king of quick time events back in the day for sure. I should probably just take a taxi to the nearest side quest. I think I would tend to get like in the 80s for number of people impressed, and I was like, that's fine. Alright, I've never been the type in a Final Fantasy game, though, to really try to forget like the completionist route. It probably would have been faster to run there than take this taxi. Everything but the speedrunning weapon. Oh, I think I've gotten that before, but I'm not sure. It's for beating the hunting game within a certain number of hours from the start, if I remember. Is that the one? The hunting tournament? No? I thought it was something like that. Who's here? What's the side story here? Huh? Oh, jeez. Look at this thing. What's with that car? Very last few bosses in under 12. I thought it was I thought there was an earlier goal than that. Yeah, I would never I could never see myself trying to get to the very last few bosses under 12. Yeah, like maybe if you're actually speedrunning. Oh? What's the spangled meteor doing around here? Wada, you know about this car? Why? Is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Oh, it's gone. Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team? According to the stories, yeah. But I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. And they may not be gorgeous at all. Ha! That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you can catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? Guess you're right. Interesting. I can't remember who was best to win in the hunting game. I remember that Zidane promises Vivi that if he wins the hunting game, they'll get like a date with Dagger or something. Really strange. Freya gets a good ring. Oh gosh, look at all these. Are those side stories going to be the meteor lady people now? Hmm. Oh yeah, triple triad, isn't it, in 7? Hmm. Not a big fan of Zidane as a character. Like, actually, I should take that back. As a character, he's fine. I'm not too big of a fan of Zidane as a person. It's okay to be a bad person and be a good character. Like, I love Mathis from The Long Dark. I was talking about that earlier. He's a terrible person, but he's a great character. I'm not sure if I can really bring myself to walk slowly the whole way. Can I cheese it? Walk, sprint, walk, sprint, walk, sprint, walk, sprint, walk, sprint. Look at how many people are, shithead. Look how many people are watching the roads. I like this walk sprint strategy. Get lost. Any trash down by the river? Who's this? Oh, this is gonna be a shogi. No shinies down there. Devil killers. Ooh, pull my devil killer. What's up down here? Man from Hakata, I got a hankering for you that burns like the summer sun. Huh? What did you say? I think he said he has an STI. There's a taxi driver here that seems to have a sub-story. Oh, that you, Suzuki? Hey, Wada, how's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa, is that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Yuta. Bring back my Yuta. What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy. They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please get my Yuta back safe. We're gonna run them down. Oh no. Kazuma Kiryu versus kidnappers. I didn't upgrade my car even though it's leveled up. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within time limit. You lose if time runs out or if the other car gets too far ahead. I don't see any blue parts on the map here. Which is, I feel, the most dependable way to catch up with them. Is that a 90-degree turn I see ahead? Eyes on the road, Dave. Oh, wasn't that steep of a curve. Did I get him? Okay, overtake must be fully ahead of them. I'll have boosts on. Gotta wait for a little bit of a straightaway to use the boost to get ahead of them. Should I do it here? I'm gonna wait for the next little bit of straightaway across after these next couple turns. I feel that would be the surest thing, and I've got lots of time left, right? So. There you go. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta! Oh god. Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that Itoda? What? You know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Easy, Toda. Let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? Really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Damn, son. Lads are wild. I take his gun? I don't think the kid was napping. I think these three guys were. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now what should we do with these guys? Oh, they're gone. Mask off. I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want. Using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. You? Who the hell are you anyways? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would happen to Yuta. Can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. Must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Not bad. Ooh, gave us driver level. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. Hope you know how wonderful you are. For real! You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. That's a polite little kid. Good job, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi, Wada. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki. I'm sure anyone would have done it had they been in my shoes. Anyways, see you around. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. There goes a hell of a guy. Huh. Ooh, garbage. What? Give me the side eye. Can you side eye me? How come everyone's always walking against you on the sidewalks? Oh, social credit score upgrade. Run walk, run walk. Oh, because I bumped into the people, I didn't run walk. Posts. They're all hitting the air, so I can't counter them. Same problem I was having earlier. Oh, these are new guys. I thought this was the audience for some reason. Reinforcements. I keep letting reinforcements get called on me. It's too hard to counter when there's like surrounding me. I should probably stop trying. Why did you lock onto the furthest person from you instead of one of the ones close to you? Gosh darn it, Kiryu. You're off your game. Probably heal just in case. Oh, clearly didn't need to heal. Quick step cancel. Yes, please. That'll help for when we're surrounded. Oh, text maxed? What? Oh, I guess we're probably going to be playing multiple characters again, so because they did say part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. I've probably actually done a significant amount of the start of Kiryu's part. This is a nice spot here. View of the Don Quixote building. Yeah, this is a good shot. Big pat yourself on the back, huh? Is that Tatsuya? No, this is a different guy. Hey, are you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for the Odin. Gotta start work right away. Shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've run in the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. Whoa! You okay? No. Gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Maybe I can get you to haul it over for me? Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. But how are you gonna get there? How are you gonna get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. Begging you, do an old man a favor. Okay. All I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasugawa Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Great, I owe you one, but business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure, leave it to me. Okay, thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here. Arrive safely in 2 minutes. Does this have the same controls as the car? Seems like it. This beat goes hard. All the food stalls to the goal. Unlike a regular taxi mission, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration, sudden braking, sudden swerving, or turning without signaling. Because there is no conversation, you also won't receive bonus points for choosing answers. You will be able to focus on getting the food stall to the goal safely. I'm tempted to go across this, here. But I feel like I'd get, because of the way this game goes, I feel like I would get ran the hell over by an actual vehicle if I tried. Got a green light. I was gonna say, those guys can't enter the crosswalk. I've got a green light. Leaving the road? Oh, come on. I barely touched the line. I tried to turn and then go like a little bit out of the way and like curve around those guys. Ended up wasting a bunch of time instead. Rip. This is actually quite I like how I'm so slow I couldn't even hit the guy to begin with. Avoiding sudden hazard. I guess you could call it that. It was like an obstacle that was meant for the car. I wasn't even able to go fast enough to hit that guy. Looks like we'll make it, just barely. I got baited for a second there. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. How come you're standing up fine now? Hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But you get the stall here in one piece? Yeah, it's fine. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect. So I didn't want to knock it around. That's how Kiryu treats his lady. He grabs her by the handle and hauls her down the street. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. Young guy? I was floored out of my gourd for a while there, but now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. Ooh, 20,000 yen. Pair of Hercules gloves. Gain the strength of the hero legends of the gloves, enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. He leveled up. Alright, 2,000 experience. I think I'm probably going to end it here for today. I'm going to run over to a save spot and then save it up. Which one save spot's closer to a mission? Up there. We've been at it pretty long. It's about time to call it a day. I'm probably going to play again tomorrow. I don't think it'll be a long stream tomorrow, though, because Monday morning I gotta wake up and all, you know. Life. Exciting. So far, I've got pretty high hopes for this Yakuza, I must say. It's got some interesting mechanics, some taxi races, among other things. And the fighting mechanics don't seem too bad. I'm interested to see who else you play as. But that'll be it for me for today, so thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'm gonna head out now. Have a great rest of your days.